Stop playing with that thing.
I've just got to adjust this.
Give me the sequence calculations. Now!
They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler!
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Gradenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting at once. Affirmative at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once. Reporting at once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Comrade.
Insufficient funds. Repairing. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Training. Unit ready. 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 Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting order. Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready
Training.
and waiting. Very well.
Unit
Very
ready.
well.
Training. Unit ready. 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 Training. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Of course. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
At once. Yes, sir.
Training.
Very well.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Of
lost.
course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Mission accomplished.
The Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrensk facility?
Impossible! My security was...
Inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well,
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Kriegen and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. At once. Agreed. Very well. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Report. Very well.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Course.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
10 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. At once. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Grotzny.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Waiting
Building.
order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Prepare. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Training. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders.
Building. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Orders.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Silos needed.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic. They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so, and your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Kolkis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Ready and
Reinforcements
ready, well.
have arrived. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. At once. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting. Well. Reporting. Reporting. Agreed. Reporting. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Unit lost.
At once. At once. Reporting. Very well.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Reporting. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. At once.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Reporting. At once.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Reporting. Very well.
New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting
Base
at
is
once.
under attack. Training.
Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well.
ready. Unit lost. Repairing. Unit ready. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Construction
order.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Construction
Yes, comrade.
complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Unit ready. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Building. Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Spike lane ready. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Agreed. At once. Very well.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Spike lane ready. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spike lane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Quarters. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Quarters. Acknowledged. Very well.
Lost. Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
At once.
Silos needed. Building. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Training.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit ready. Building. First objective met. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting for affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Engineering.
Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Insufficient
Acknowledge.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Comrade? Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Structure sold. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, awaiting orders. Reporting. Very well.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Waiting orders. Very well. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Structure sold.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Of course.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Reporting.
Unit Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Structure
Awaiting
sold.
orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane.
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Affirmative.
Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Comrade, acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade,
Unit lost.
acknowledged.
Unit lost. Structure sold. Structure sold. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Spy plane ready.
At once. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost. Structure sold.
Yeah, okay. Acknowledged. Very well.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Structure sold.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yeah. Okay.
Spy
Yes,
plane
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. At once. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Of course. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Waiting
Spy
order.
plane ready.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting at once.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Structure sold. Construction complete. Structure sold. Building. Insufficient funds. Question solved.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yeah, okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Report affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Second objective. Mission accomplished.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting for affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Yes,
is under
sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Course.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. Awaiting orders. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Cancel. On hold. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Acknowledged.
Preparing. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
On
Yes,
hold.
sir. Affirmative.
Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Repairing. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit repaired. Building. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Prepared. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Vehicle
Building.
report. Affirmative. Waiting order. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
repaired.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Reporting. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Naval unit lost.
Comrade, affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete.
Vehicle acknowledge. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit
Waiting
lost.
order.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
So? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Timer
Yes, sir. At
started.
once.
30 minutes remaining.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very
Control
well.
center deactivated.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Of course.
Unit lost.
Yes, affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Control center deactivated. Our
Yes,
base is under attack.
affirmative. Yes, affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes,
Control
affirmative.
center. Mission accomplished.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love and to give you a city for your birthday.
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? Oh, you waste our time with magic shows?
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again. It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Allies support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradenko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Unit lost. Our base is under
Awaiting
attack.
coordinates.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Awaiting
Building.
orders at once.
Reinforcements
Very
have
well.
arrived.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade,
Unit ready.
acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Science needed. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Waiting
Acknowledged.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Spyway ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting at once. Acknowledged at once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silence needed. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade, acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia.
But you?
You have always stood by me. When I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
Death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Low power. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Training. Preparing.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Structure sold. Structure sold. On hold. Cancel. Building. Structure sold. Construction complete. Building. Structure sold. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Structure sold. Structure sold. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repaired. Building.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting or acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Is under attack.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well. No problem. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. Reporting. Ready and wait. Agreed. At once.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Structure sold. Repairing. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Unit repaired. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Reporting. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Waiting order.
Unit repaired.
Report acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle
Unit
report.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Prepare.
Waiting on. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Agreed.
Unit repaired. Repairing. Repairing.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Reporting. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack. Preparing. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Low
Acknowledged.
power.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Comrade.
ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Comrade. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Advancement in the Soviet army can be rapid. Continue to accumulate victories, and the future is yours. One of our convoys is moving through enemy territory. You have been assigned to defend the convoy as they move through the area. Be sure that they reach their destination intact. As a reward for your esteemed service, you have been given a great honor. Our latest advancement in air warfare, the MiG attack aircraft, is at your disposal. Essentially a bomber. Use it to destroy heavy concentrations of Allied armor. With this, and your standard complement of Yak aircraft, you should have no problem in keeping the convoy safe.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Convoy
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Nothing. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Signal threat
Affirmative.
detected.
Acknowledge.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Engineering. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Timer
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Building. Mission accomplished.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The Chronosphere?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
Affirmative.
have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Report. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Waiting orders. Very well. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Report. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders at once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Construction
Once.
complete.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting for knowledge.
Silence.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence needed. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Naval unit lost. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. 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 Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos.
Awaiting
needed.
acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Building. Spy
Yes, sir.
plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Comrade. Yes, sir.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Preparing. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready
Unit
and waiting.
ready.
At once. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Comrade.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building. Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Waiting for acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Our base
sir.
is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Select target. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Spy plane ready. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Silos needed. Building.
Awaiting Comrade. Orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Select target. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Building. Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Orders.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Spy plane ready.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Comrade? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade? Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes,
Silos
sir.
needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Building.
Waiting order.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting
Orders.
very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Report. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Ready and wait. Agreed. Waiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade? Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Preparing. Preparing.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Waiting order.
Naval unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Comrade?
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Report acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Comrade? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
New construction options. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledge.
complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledge. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, comrade. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Play it again.
I want it. The Allies are calling it Chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Grodenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the Chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Of course.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Very well. At once. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. At once. Very well. Agreed.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Very well.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Very well.
Our base is under attack. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
New construction
Yes, sir.
options. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Spy plane ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Building. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit repaired. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit lost. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir, of course. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Insufficient funds. Unit repaired.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Construction
Engineering.
complete.
Affirmative. Nothing. Comrade. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting for acknowledged. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Nothing. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repair. Unit lost. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
for acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative. Affirmative.
cannot deploy here. Low power. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Cannot deploy here. Building. Select target. Repairing. 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 Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Repairing. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. At once.
Building. Structure sold. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. 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 New construction options. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade? Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle report.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Structure sold. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Our base
Very
is
well.
under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting
Awaiting
order.
orders.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Report. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Very well. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Construction
Awaiting
complete.
orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Structure sold. Repairing.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Very well.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Select target. Naval unit lost. Mission
Affirmative.
training. Unit ready.
Comrade,
Training.
affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledge.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Comrade, acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Ready and waiting. Comrade,
Unit
acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Awaiting affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Timer started. Warning, 5 minutes
Waiting
remaining.
order. Acknowledged.
Ready and affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Warning, 4 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Reinforcements have arrived.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Low. Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the Chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the Chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the Chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the Chronosphere.
Losing the Chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle reporting.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Preparing. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Low power. Construction complete. Building. Repairing. 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 Construction complete. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Unit repaired.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repaired. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Comrade, affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Repairing.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane. ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Repairing. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Spy plane.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Building. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Building. On hold. Building. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack. Prepare. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Insufficient funds. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Preparing. Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Preparing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit prepared. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit
Waiting
lost.
order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Preparing. Preparing. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Spy plane ready. Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Very well. Very well.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Of course. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Structure sold.
Ready and waiting.
Spy plane ready.
At once.
Unit prepared. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Naval unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Repairing. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
At once.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack. Unit lost. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative, acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack. Unit lost. Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Primary building selected.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Select target.
Acknowledged. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Our
Very
base
well.
is under
Affirmative.
attack. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Select target. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
Very well.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. Preparing. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting on affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy
Yes,
plane ready.
affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged.
Silence needed. Silence needed. Building. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Engineering.
Building. Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Repairing.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. Of course.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yeah, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledge. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed. At once.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Repaired.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Spy
Acknowledged.
plane ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Vehicle
sir.
reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Lost. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target. Building. Construction complete. 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 Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Spy plane ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle
Construction
report.
complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Awaiting orders.
Building. Building.
Waiting
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged.
Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Repairing. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
order.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Lost.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Comrade.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
This was not to happen. The Chronosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the General is not responsible for the destruction of the Chronosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the General is at fault.
Niet, comrade. It was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the General of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kuko? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov. If the Chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where Where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team! A continental Soviet Union is our destiny!
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Reported.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle Yes, sir. reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silence needed. Naval unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed. Building. Repairing.
Comrade.
Silence
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Select target. Unit
Reporting.
prepared.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. New
Waiting
construction
order.
options.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Repairing. Unit repaired. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Silos
Yes,
needed.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Construction
course.
complete. Silos needed. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Is under attack.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders. At once. Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Of course.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Select target. attack.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledge.
Construction complete. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lost.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Spyway ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Preparing. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Waiting
Insufficient
order. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Unit
Reporting. Affirmative.
lost. Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Spike lane ready. Low power. Building. Select target. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Report. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Comrade.
Unit repaired.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spike lane
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Reporting.
Select target. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Comrade.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair. Unit lost. Building. Unit repaired. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Spike lane ready. Repair. Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Building. Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired. Unit ready. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Comrade. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Primary building
Yes,
selected.
sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Prepared. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Base is under
Agreed.
attack.
At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
prepared.
At once. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Agreed. Of course. Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Prepared.
Reporting.
Unit
Very well.
prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative. Of course. At once.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Comrade? Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Select target. New construction options. Building. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Select target. Primary
Vehicle
vehicle
reporting.
selected. Silos needed. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Iron curtain charging. Building.
Waiting affirmative. Waiting
Construction
order. Affirmative.
complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Select target. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Building.
Comrade.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Preparing. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy
Reporting.
plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Iron curtain ready. Iron curtain charging.
Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Waiting
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Of course. Very well.
Unit
Very well.
lost. Building. Unit ready. Spy plane
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Primary
Yes,
building
sir.
selected.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Iron
Acknowledged.
curtain ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repair. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Awaiting affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering.
Unit ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Engineering.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Acknowledged.
orders. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Naval unit lost.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Waiting order.
Naval unit lost. Repairing. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
At once.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit ready.
orders. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Select target.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy
Waiting
plane
order.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. I
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Select target.
Comrade.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Iron curtain ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agree. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade?
Reporting. Affirmative. Report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade? Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Comrade? Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats leading a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate. Tea? Well, why not? When in Rome? Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very well taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Poison? You bitch!
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again! Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause. For centuries we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you will remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.